Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konbanwa. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Wherever and wherever you are in the world. Welcome. So we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XI today. It looks like I'm having a little bit of bitrate issues. So you might want to hit F5 just to refresh things and get it to the current point. I apologize if that reloads commercials and stuff for some people. But yeah, it looks like it's stabilized now though. And so I'm happy to see that at least. We are going to be working on some more Winders missions, pretty much where we left off. Where you guys saw me end yesterday, I got a tell from a link show me. Alpha hit me up and offered to open the door for me when I was off stream. And then while he was on the way coming to help me, that group that we saw at the end of the stream actually wound up coming, like, much later, probably like a half hour later. I was just kind of chilling there, doing post-stream stuff and talking to people and who we rated and stuff. And, they opened the door. So I snuck through, got the mission item done. I've started the new mission, which is the one we all know, where you gotta do the Dogfoot Tower stuff. And, I thankfully already have a lot of the work done from Bastock for that, so we're gonna be able to get that one done pretty quickly, I think. And we'll just kind of keep going until we need some help from players, and then go from there and see who needs, like, 5-1, etc., if we even get that far, right? And, if I get stuck, maybe I'll try some of the Chains of Promathia sea stuff and getting through there, because I have a lot of legwork to do in the palace there. And I can do it by myself, but, it's gonna be some delicate navigation, to say the least. That'll be interesting. I'm kind of excited, if I'm being honest. But alright, everybody. Well, thank you, Etron, for claiming first. Welcome, everybody else. Let's switch screens, and we can get started. Alright, so I started the mission already. New journey. So I have to go. I was about to work to Juno. It's like, no. I have to go to Heaven's Tower first. I hope everybody's having a good day, though. I hope the internet holds up stably now. Looking pretty good on my monitors. Ahoy, mean. Welcome. Don't be so hard on yourself. The first people that announce their arrival are always special. Thank you for claiming second. And people just lurk and just kind of chill and enjoy the vibes, you know? Not everybody announces themselves, and that's okay too. I guess that's true too. But, I mean, I think it depends on how you look at it, right? Yahoo, Remy. Well done. Hope you're having a good night. Working on some Winders missions. I'm gonna be doing the Dogfoot Tower one where I do the door. So it's gonna be, you know, I already have the key, so I can just like walk through the door. Go save the person. Yahoo, big door. Welcome. Congrats on getting all your jobs except Beastmaster to level 20. Ah. What time do you live in? I mean, well, that you never mind. You haven't told me if you want to keep your information personal. But, yeah, I understand. That's definitely a big quest. If you've been at it for a while, who knows? Like, I know Tilly was running Dynamis earlier, and then he was doing a lot of logging, and then even some clamming. I couldn't keep track of everything because it was a warehouse day, so there's a lot of times where I was just like listening and I couldn't watch. But and okay, so you're in the same time zone as me then. Oh well, Victor, you weren't messing around. You're like, I want to get the Beastmaster done. I'm gonna make it happen. But actually, I need to actually go to the further door all the way up. Yahoo, Aqua, welcome. Congrats on your 75 again. Third can definitely be a thing too, Seraphina. Welcome. Air Beast. Yeah, Beast is very popular on the server. When it's played well, it can do some very crazy things in retail too. It never hits like the DPS numbers of like the main DPS jobs. Yeah, I always love Pokemon. I haven't seen Pokemon in a while now. Oh wait, you didn't get 75? I don't know why I thought you got 75, Aqua. I might be confusing it with DA, don't mind me. Yeah, definitely would be. I'm not sure if I want to do it. Might give it a try. I like healing, you know? But, trusting a pet to keep people alive it might be a little out of my wheelhouse. And no AoE mobs. Yeah, don't feel bad. Even pure healers like my white mage feel that way. You're like, oh, it's all AoE? Oh, it's AoE paralyzed? Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh, nobody's gonna have shadows? Oh, there's nobody there to give anybody haste? Oh god, this sounds like pain. Oh no. Is everybody sure we're gonna be okay? And then sometimes it works out really good. It'll be like a DPS that's like geared to the health and it doesn't matter. And they just start like ripping things in half. Yeah, Looney, in 14 you're right. Yahoo, by the way. You're right. In 14. But in 11, it's tough. There's a couple switches you have to press. Even on Puppet Master, you have to make sure that they're in the light stance, and you have to make sure they're activated. And if those things aren't happening, your Puppet Master isn't going to be healing. So, Big Door, here's the part that's gonna blow everybody's mind, right? Everybody's all thinking of Dragoon Healer right now, in the sense of having it be like a sub-red mage or a sub-white mage. But what's really gonna twist people's minds is when Adragon comes to Horizon, because one of the most powerful Dragoon mages on retail, and I 1,000,000% know for a fact that it would carry over into Horizon, is sub-blue mage. So blue mage on a Dragoon means every single time you cocoon yourself, you are 50% death up for the next 2 minutes, or a minute and a half or whatever. And now your Wyvern is gonna heal somebody too on top of it. Cocoon costs like 8 MP for such a potent effect as that. And it's gonna activate and proc your eye. I should have taken the elevator, what was I thinking? Actually, never mind. I don't need to take anything. I need to warp back to Juno. Yep, we're taking the warp. I don't know why I'm walking on slit. Yeah, Dragoon Soul Sub-Blue is gonna be very strong. There's a lot of Sub-Blue magic That's like sub blue mage still gets very powerful spells. Not every single spell is useful, some are garbage still. And even our main blue mage, some of the spells are garbage, sadly. We can go to Relu Garden. But a lot of them, like Cocoon and a few others, are actually very strong. So like on retail, our paladins and rune fencers will sub blue mage for hate generation. So like blank gaze has like 800 volatile enmity or something. Like a lot of blue magic has huge amounts of volatile enmity. So like rune fencer and paladin will sub blue mage just to tag monsters easily and spike hate with cheap spells. I don't know if that's exactly apply to the paladin meta in 11 on a 75 server. I haven't quite thought about it that deeply. But yeah, I want Scholar so bad, main. And Dancer. I love the two wings jobs that are introduced are my... Oh god, I love them both so much. I mean, obviously you'll know I love White Mage. But Scholar is so strong. What you guys do with 2 summoners, 1 Scholar could do. Scholar can just generate a level 2 skill chain. Just like that, 2 spell casts and 2 job abilities, and it's done. Congratulations, Big Door! Personally, for myself, if I have to pick between Scholar and Dancer, I think everybody knows I like Dancer more. But I still love both jobs a ton. Oh, nice! That's right, you did beat your bright limit sides. Yeah, I'll probably gear my Dancer on Cat's Eye if I ever take that up and seriously and everything. It's not really gonna take me very long to power up a character on Cat's Eye though. I mean, 100% honest. I could probably get to 75 on Cat's Eye in like a weekend. Then again, you guys did see me do the Fenrir character pretty solo without any help. For a while, too. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh wow, that's a lot of Sky Gods. I'm assuming you guys are hoping for kitty pants.
Pyong, pyong.
I'm really happy to have Genbu Shield. Genbu Shield, still useful in retail. There is a better version, upgraded version of Genbu Shield called Genmei Shield in retail, but Genbu Shield is still very strong even in retail today. Aw, I mean, I don't know, maybe that's good. He has probably good odds, I'd say. Every time I've ever fought him, I'd say it's like 50-50 on the kitty pants. That sounds about right. Alright, where do I want to... Do I want to warp out there? Yeah, because it's right next to the tower. So let's go to the cheapy goblin. Well, of course, Big Door. I know what... Like, on retail Big Door, there's job points. You have to get 2,100 job points, and then you unlock the master level system. And then you at least want to get master level 5, so that you unlock sub-job level 50, so that you can do things like super jump on sub-dragoon, or you get the extra stratagem on sub-scholar, or on dancer you can contra dance and chocobo jig on a sub-job. It's really cool stuff. I think it kind of thins out for a while. There's not any really cool stuff until like the end for tanks. Like paladins being able to cast foil is like a very strong thing. Oh. Who am I kidding? I don't have to equip him. I'm Winderseed. I lost all my outpost works. Guess who's walking, chat? I am... Womp. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I haven't gone off. And really, when I went there, I just kind of went to help. But I was like, hey, if the shield drops, I would love to know which ones I could lot on. And then I wound up getting one. Yeah, well, it's a little bit luck-based too, Looney. So I had every single warp, right? But then I nation changed over to Windurst, and that makes me lose them all. The benefit to it is getting all the nations done gives me quick access to a bunch of stuff in the game. And so it's totally worth doing. It's like taking some pain now to have much more access and a supreme character later. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of benefit to it. I can't speak to it with enough smarts to know what I would be talking about. I'd have to understand it on a deeper level, maybe read into it a bit more. But it definitely sounds like an interesting way to extend gameplay. Wait, you mean like C-Tech's inanimate object chair? Or like C-Tech himself helped you? I want to FEMA with him on the server. FEMA with him in the server might be in the top 3 reasons I stuck around. No, I can't say it's that important, but it's a good one. I like subtle little, nice casual background themes. C-Tech's chair is the real streamer Big Door? Oh god. Shots fired! C-Tech Super AFK. News report in the chat. Nah, well, he was parked on, if we're talking about how long he parked on a camp, he was going after Beast for a long time. I wonder if he ever got it. I know that the one night he eventually got killed, like when he woke up or whatever, an hour before he woke up. But I don't think it dropped the hat. Oh, I don't think it's worth it 100% either. Alright, so here's the one thing. Here's the thing about worth it domain. Here's this Asclepios, right? I love this club. Is it worth going after, though? Probably not, because there's not, like, a super direct use. There's better items in all the different directions that you would want to do for it. The only situation I could say is viable is just an offhand because of its low delay and the fact it still gives you some more MP in a sub-ninja situation. Oh, Black Mage MP down. Or HP down. Okay. That's actually a really good point. I'll give you that. For the Sork Ring, okay, fair. Black Mage can't equip it too. Okay, that's actually a really smart use of it. Fair. Okay. I'll give you that. Yeah, that's why the Ashlar Earring's so expensive too. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. But point being is, I wasn't even sure if it was on the server. It was a club I loved on my White Mage back in the day. And so, like, Maple and Kirby and stuff are on. And I was just like, hey guys, like, it's on there and the name's in red. And then we were asking, like, Hugin and I think Alpha and stuff. And everybody was just like, well, we're not sure. It's probably on Horizon. I was like, let's just go find out. So we got down there, we were just fighting stuff for a while. And there's some chaos and stuff, like the Black Mages from the Apiratars are not always fun, and I didn't manage to silence some of them in time. So we get hit with like a big Aga. But then, within like 45 minutes or so, boom. He was right there by the ramp before as you get down to ZM4 where the lamps are lit. And he's just standing right there like, yes, you do exist. And it's 100% item drop. I've seen it drop every single time I've killed him on retail. And I saw it drop when I killed him on here. So, I was pleased. I think it's a worthwhile item to go after myself. Yeah. Another one I would say that now that I'm thinking about it, because I was thinking of it as my white mage. But, you know, I am being a little short-sighted on this. Because black mage and summoner can use it too. And boot jobs would. Oh, hold on. The Dosetsu tree's up. I should fight him. I've never seen him up on this server, so I just want to fight him. Does he drop anything worth having, or am I really ruin somebody's life right now? Should look this up before I did this. Is he not even on Horizon's server? Hold on. Yahoo, James! Welcome. I'm having a moment, because I know this guy's on retail, but I don't see him. I don't see any data of this guy on Horizon. Okay, let me pull him up on retail. What do you drop, buddy? Because I know retail stuff has you. He drops the Rakiri. It's his 56 Samurai Great Katana. Yep. Is he gonna drop it or not? Nope. Womp. You're right. I should have brought a thief. Oh well. You know he uses it because of the Saburo? Makes sense, but still. It's fun. I was glad to get to see him. Cheapy only gave 45 gil though instead of his great katana. Oh, you're fine, James. And yeah, that's a Trent type. So there's like the little baby saplings, and if you go into Jugner Forest, those are the lowest levels of the full Trent. And yeah, the Trents are pretty rough. They have a move called Pinecone Bomb. It's a blue mage spell you can learn when blue mages are around. And it does a sweep. And then they have this AoE earth attack. It's called Leaf Storm or something, I think. I can't remember its exact name. But it hurts. It hurts big time. Aw, it's still a bit nice, man. It's not about making so... You're right, okay, just to give perspective to chat. While I was finishing that mission and getting the portal charm last night, I saw the Wendigos there, and I kept casting Holy on them until one of them gave me a Test Answers. Test Answers goes on the auction house for like 16 or 17,000 gil. So... And that's a common monster that pops very commonly over there. Just some perspective. There are definitely smarter ways. And you guys saw me make 70,000 gil clamming. Or it was like 80,000 gil, but either way, it wasn't a ton. It's like, what, 40,000 gil an hour? I still need to make another 112,000 at least just to pay for OHAT pop. Not that, like, I must have one. But, I know that Tilly's gonna be running OHAT stuff this weekend, and I would like to join him. I mean, I'm joining them regardless, but I would like to join them and get one. There you go, Big Door. We can run you in there and get one. I want to keep the one I have on the auction house if you don't mind. If you really want one, we can go. I can open the portal door now. So I have the portal charm. And just go and cast Foley on a couple Wendigos. And one of them will give it up. It's not a super rare drop. I mean, it's rare, but there's so many Wendigos there that, you know. Hello, Alistair. Not bad. Wait, 22k? Hold up, wait, now hold on. This one's Bastock, so we don't need to go that door. I can't remember which one of these is Winder, so I don't have a marked map, so we'll just try both. Okay, Big Door, no problem. I wasn't trying to pressure you or anything. I was just saying that it's an easy thing to do for me now. Before it was not an easy thing for me to do. Okay, so that's clearly the sandy one. I think Al has all the luck with that. Everybody I talked to, I always hear, oh, Al made me an HQ staff. Apparently, Seraphina, apparently I'm pressuring people. So I gotta just be clear that I'm just suggesting my availability. Yeah, I don't know. For me right now, it's like, I liked mining for a while, but I think it kind of got old on me because I felt like whenever I would do it on stream, I'd make way less money. But when I was alone, I'd go out there some nights off stream, and I actually did pretty good. Or actually, I think I can go back. Let me double check. And reload. Yep, let's go get rank 4. You've been on the hard grind. Nothing wrong with that, Big Door. And Opera, you know, I need to get better at making gil, period, on this server. There's so many methods on retail I already know about making gil, but, like, none of them are gonna work on this server except for a very select few. And they're not very good at making gil. I run a 75 server. I think really it's just gonna come down to, like, just killing everything in a zone. Like, Gooskin Mines will probably be a good target. There's a lot of high-value spells that can drop from the skellies there. And as a white mage, I can kill undead pretty quickly. So that might be a smart choice. I don't know. Then I know if you stick with one, and this is something I've said in my guild guide on YouTube a bunch of times. If you stick with one for too long, you'll start to water down the economy. So you gotta be careful about that, too. Try to have your hands in different places. That was the easiest rank 4 ever once you already have it done for another nation. Oh, and 5,000 gil. I'll take it. There's my 5,000 gil main from not getting the Dosetsu tree drop. Ooh, somebody's buying moon orbs for 160k? Ooh, chat. I might want to hit up that person. Let me double check. But then I have to go to Selbina and use some of my hap, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I'm like 20 short. Yeah, there's no way. You can't buy 20 seals right away in 1 week, can you? There's like a weekly cap on how many beastman seals you can probably buy from a hap vendor. Let's just check. Just for the heck of it. I'm gonna change zones anyway. Yeah, 160,000 gil would mean I'd have to claim for that OHAT. Alright, well first, I need to go back to Windurst and trade some crystals to get some rank ups. I'm gonna buy a stack of wing clusters, I think. Alright. Stack of wing clusters achieved. And I want to go about this. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Outpost Warp, Selbina. I don't even know if I have 20 hap. I helped people with a lot of stuff. I don't know. I also spend hap a lot on Dragon's Chronicles. So... I guess there's only one way to find out. Is there a point in the Horizon UI where you can tell her you just gotta go to the NPC in Selbina, I bet? See, there's a Fenrir group must-have certificate. Definitely gonna want to hop on those too. That's an easy 15k. I mean, it's kind of hard, but it's not that hard of a fight. Thankfully, I do have the Zulky Morp. I guess I could do a bunch of the missions for Winders, so I'll keep making Gil from them too. But there's no promise that I'm going to be able to get to the point where I'd make enough Gil to not need the OHAT stuff, so that's why I want to check this first. This seems to be the shortest path. Yeah, they have updates, so they're gonna try to have Microsoft Edge pop up to tell you all the new things, and then when you close Microsoft Edge, you're gonna be like, are you sure? Do you want to add it to, like, your bottom bar? Because, like, Microsoft Edge is cool, isn't it? And you gotta be like, no. No Microsoft Edge. I only have 11 hat points. Womp womp. Okay, we're not gonna do that then. Save the hat points. Alright, well, I gotta go back to Winders. We'll just run back to the outpost. Hey, the nice outpost person. And then we gotta go find a guard and go bribe the guard with some crystals. Plus, you know, some stuff in the auction house might have sold for me, too. I doubt all of it did, but you never know. Ooh, the Titan Star. Alright, what other stars can we see? Any others? The Ramu. Okay, any other stars in the night sky I can see? Oh, there's Shiva. There's Garuda. I can't see the other ones. And it's kind of cloudy, it's hard to see. Some of the other constellation stars might be under the clouds. Titan's big though, holy moly. I guess I could have did this at a local Juno guard, huh? Now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder if I didn't have to do this at a Windersian guard, did I? Or maybe I did. I can't remember. Either way, we're here. Why am I streaming so early? I usually start 47 minutes ago. To be honest, yes, well, yesterday I started very late. Yahoo, yahoo! Welcome, welcome. Steve, free for now. Oh, it didn't actually fill it up? Oh no, but it's full enough. Alright. Back to Juno. Actually, while I'm standing in front of one of you, you put a fresh egg on me. Ah, thank you, Alpha. I'm a little tired. It was a heavy warehouse day today. But otherwise, I'm having a good day. We just got rank 4 on Windurst, and now I'm gonna probably be working on Magicite. I saw somebody shouting for 160k for moon orbs, so I checked to see if I had enough hap to polish off the amount of beastman seals I was missing. I came up short, so I'll probably have to suck it up and clam tomorrow for that. For what I'm missing on the hat stuff. But what can you do, right? Alright, so we need to go back to Rulu Gardens and start the Magicite quest. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I mean, some days it's really good, some days it's meh, but you always make money if you're paying attention. I guess you couldn't have the absolute worst luck ever and lose money, but it's very unlikely. So I always lean sell Aqua personally, because at least early on when you're developing your character, skill is so hard. And so every single gil count starts making your character powerful. You'll hit a point where gil becomes more of a, I'm saving for a relic. At that point, I would say stop selling your orbs. Personally. This is just my opinion. But you're saying no news is good news, right? Welcome back, Big Door. His Excellency. Oh my gosh. The names, the titles. Now, when you nation change, this is always kind of funny, because you've already kicked these boys' buttons, but they come back. You definitely want to at least try to get yourself to, like, endgame basic ready. You don't have to have BIS everything, like... It wasn't be so elitist that it tease you for not having high quality everything. But there is like a standard gear set that you're gonna want to have at least, just so you can perform your basic roles. Yeah, I would say that's a smart choice. And I would never alpha. Now, if you were a level 45 ninja, and you still didn't have Utsusemi ni, I'd probably rib you a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Letter to Aldo. Do I have to do the whole Aldo thing again? How much of this do I actually need to see? Then your songs aren't going to do very much. And if your singing skill is 0, that means your wind and your string instrument is also 0. So... yeah, usually those get added into your singing score to measure the potency of your song. So, yeah... However, all hope is not lost. Buy a cheapy harp that does nothing. Buy a cornet for from the shop. For 10 gil or whatever, 60 gil. Skill ups. That's wild, Alpha. You might kind of regret that a little bit because... maybe I'm just crazy, but it's a lot easier to skill up casting songs or singing songs on monsters, I found. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Somebody may have some science document and be like, Sakura, you're totally wrong, you're an idiot. But at least from my personal experience, I found casting songs on enemies definitely seemed to show skill up procs more. But then again, it's not like you can't do that anyway, right? You can just keep a guy sitting there and just keep putting him to sleep. And then the Thernades and stuff over and over and rotating through those. And then when he wakes up, just put him back to sleep again. Here, there's no hope, right? There's lots of options. I totally walked past all the like a dummy. All those back here. You know, where the Ten Shadow hideout. That's a good question, Little Rapture. The sleep would be resisted. You'd have to start really weak, Alpha. We're talking the level 1 guys outside of the city door. And then once maybe you to level 15 skill or something. You know. You have to kind of treat it like leveling in a way. And then we'll hold on to that for now, just in case. No, you can definitely get your first 10 or 15 levels just playing on yourself. Probably wouldn't be that bad. You're gonna need at least 10 or 15 levels of song skill before you're able to land some basic enfeeblements like Requiem or anything. And don't use Requiem in the instance I was saying, because then you won't be able to sleep the thing. If you can land the song, it's a great way to do skill ups. The Thernades in particular I like while it's asleep because it won't wake up. You just keep rotating through those. That was my favorite way to do it on retail. Okay, I didn't get the cutscene with his sister, so I'm guessing I don't need to do all the other cutscenes now. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. I'm good to go. I like Bard a lot. I'm not super fond of it on this server because it's so heavily expected to pull. And I'm just being real with everybody, I'm not the best puller in the world. Maybe I get better at it if I really focused on it here while I leveled Bard. But I can tell you, one of my big weaknesses, and I'm sure anybody who's played with me can tell, that pulling is not my biggest strength. I can tank really good on retail. I can heal way better, I think. I think healing's probably the thing I'm best at. I'm really good at supports. DPS, I'm okay. But pulling? think we're following this Jugner, right? Yep, Jugner. Okay, let's knock out the boy first. That's an easy one. Like, I know I can do it. I've done it on my mage a little bit, or on my bard a little bit. But just, I know I'm not very good at it. Like, I've seen pullers that are just, like, legendary. Like, even Devious comes to mind. Like, I watched Devious on his bard in the 70s stuff. Like, are you, like, 69 to 70 or whatever? Or 67 to... I can't remember which job range it was. But he sat there. It was, like, just a dance. Over and over and over again. Bring thing over, put it to sleep. Bring thing over, put it to sleep. Right next to the other thing. Be like 3 things sitting there. You should be like, up, re-sleep this other thing. Just so casual about it. And for me, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be that aggressive on my pulls on this server. On retail, you can confidently... You get 2 different area of effect sleeps. So you can rotate through those. But even then... You'll still get your face melted sometimes. Like, my bard is totally eating the floor because I've tried to pull too much stuff and then sleep it. In particular, Odyssey comes to mind. Like, I've totally scooped too many monsters and then they wake up before because the DPS wouldn't get to them yet. And they're just like, oh, look, the yummy bard. And don't get me wrong, you can re-sleep like 1 or 2. But if like 4 or 5 all of a sudden wake up, it's like, oh no. Hold on, do I want to go that way? No, I don't. I want to stay this way. And one thing that kind of bums me out is, like, I got to go on a Dynamis with Tilly that one day. But, like, that's never gonna get to be a regular thing, because that's on a Monday. They usually run Dynamis when I'm at work. So, like, I'm usually, if I'm lucky, I can watch them while I'm working and doing my paperwork. But then if it's, like, a warehouse day like today, I just had to listen in. And then Serafina, too. I had to listen into Serafina a lot of the time. I didn't get to watch as much. Though, I did get to watch some of Serafina. We finished the warehouse by the time... And there was still some time to enjoy Serafina playing her game. Well, then you're not back yet, Serafina. You're still gonna make a pizza. Right? You're debating about it, or you've fully concluded that you're no longer going to make a pizza. But, welcome back regardless. And if you were gonna make said pizza, did it have takoyaki on it? Oh, okay, so you did make pizza, now it's cooking. Yeah, I think it's definitely better than cold steel. I agree, Serafina, it's been far more entertaining to watch you play than the other ones have been in the past, like, month or 2. And I'm not saying that to be mean, you know? Like, I blame the game, I don't blame you. Like, today just had that really silly magical girl moment. I was just like, what the heck, is this Yakuza or like a dragon? Like, what is happening? But it was fun. It was fun, it was lighthearted. And then it was right back to your regular adventure. Yeah, Aqua, that's really good. Congratulations, by the way. Like, you can't let yourself burn out on this kind of stuff. You're now at the pain part, Aqua. Like, even getting a level a day is an accomplishment. Like on a weekend, yeah, maybe you might get 2 or 3 levels by playing all day long. But like you can't let yourself, it's not the same as like pre-50, where you might be able to bang out like 2 or 3 levels really quickly, especially if you got like a scroll. Now it's gonna be like 1 party, 1 level is a good party. Oh, nice. I didn't use my stuff this week yet. I should. I'm kind of torn. It's like, is it gonna be Paladin? Or am I gonna go harder on Summoner? People love Summoner. There's so much love for Summoner on the server that I kind of feel like maybe I should just take that up. So many groups love to have it. Like Melee loves to have it. White Mage Burn loves to have it. Black Mage Burn loves to have it. I just like number 1. It's gonna make me rewatch this whole cutscene, isn't it? That's fair. I mean, like, for instance, because I have so much mage gear, it would be smarter for me to level up a mage, like a summoner or a black mage. I already have a lot of gear that supports those jobs. Yes, inventory is incredibly limited. Even with the Era Plus mod wardrobes, it's still suffering. If they took those away, it'd be back to muling like all your stuff onto your extra characters. Nya nya. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Nya nya nya. Nya nya. Nya nya. Aya? Did you notice the price got lowered, takeover? For those that haven't checked the channel redeems, all of the channel redeem prices have been adjusted except for VIP. VIP remains the same. Spirit of Shadow Lord's gonna get you, Frank Mage. And just like that, the rage of the Galka got him. Yahoy, yahoy, Lily and Sophia. We're playing Final Fantasy XI. We're currently going through some Windwell. I've already gone through all the Baslock mission lines, so we nation changed to Windurst, and now we're going through the Windurst mission lines. How are you? So the next one on the list is going to be Castle Austerza. So we have to warp over to, yeah, it's the very first online one they did. I know everybody knows Final Fantasy XIV. It's a wonderful, beloved game. But this was the one that came out before. And it's always had a really warm, special place in my heart. And as far as, like, MMORPGs go, it forces community a lot more. And, like, playing with people and engagement and stuff. Now, the modern version of the game definitely doesn't do that as much. You have, like, computer allies you can summon called Trust to help you. This particular server that I'm playing on right now is more like a hard mode. More back to the older rules, back when the game was, like, I'd say about 2005 or 2006 or so. No, I probably got 2005. It seemed about 2005 the state was in. We need to outpost warp to Oregano. Oh, he actually did it the first time. I was pretty sure the goblin was gonna give me some trouble. Alright, we got a long walk over to bird camp over here, so it's gonna be a Beth. It's called Ariagno or whatever, but I always joke because that's like a weird and hard to say name, so I just say oregano. Yeah. Before, you know, Bitcoin wasn't, really well known or anything, I'd say, until even after that. I remember I bought a Bitcoin for like 80 bucks, and I sold it for like 800 and thought I was super smart. Probably showing my age a little bit, but yeah, times change. So Lillian, to answer your question, not any that I actively do anything with now. I had Bitcoin for a while, and I mined Bitcoin for a little while during the 2020. Whenever I was off at work, I had like a, 570, an AMB 570 I think I would run. And it would make like 20 bucks a week or so worth of Bitcoin. And I remember I spent that on some website space and a whole bunch of stuff that I was doing with my link shell at the time in retail. But yeah, I never been like super investing active or that kind of stuff, no. I've always just, I love technology, so even when Bitcoin came out, I didn't really look at it as like a serious money. I looked at it as like a really impressive way to digitally transfer money, and I was impressed by the technology. XRP? I don't even know what that is. $60 seal runs, 150 to 160,000 gil aqua. I've never seen anybody in chat ever offer less. I'm always happy to see 160k though. But I've always been willing to take 150k, but I'm never thrilled with it. 160k makes me smile more, because it's a long walk. This zone does not have any music. Disappointing. Oh, I would find that very difficult to believe, Lillian. Not that, like, I'm an expert in crypto or anything, because I'm not. But, like, part of the reason that Bitcoin is so beloved, right? Is because nobody really actually knows who made it. The 50 Bitcoin that were transmitted into that guy's or girl's who knows that person's wallet, never has been moved, ever on the public record. So, like, the creator of it's, like, a complete mystery. So it's got, like, this scarcity value, because they'll stop issuing Bitcoin at a certain point, and miners will only get paid mining fees. So there's, like, a scarcity to it, too. And I don't know, it's, like, the whole legend behind it being the first, too. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that, like, I would be genuinely surprised if something beat Bitcoin in the digital gold aspect of things. It might be. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I think the name, at least for the first wallet, is a Japanese name. But that doesn't mean it could be a Chinese person. It could be a whole bunch of people. It could be a Russian person for all we know, or an American. You know, like, for instance, like, I use the name Sakura for my streaming name, and that's the Japanese name. But I'm not Japanese, hence the second name in my username. To kind of clear that up a little bit. It's more inspiration. That's interesting. I'll have to look into it. And that's part of the advantages that Bitcoin has, too. Oh. You know, Alpha, I'd say that's probably a smarter way to go about it. I think anybody might consider agreeing to that, because they'd be so happy they got the club that they wouldn't even care. But then again, you know, the fear. You got the golem and the ring thing, like with the one ring there, where, like, all of a sudden there's a super valuable thing in front of two people, and do they try to kill each other over it? Like, that would be kind of dangerous. There'd be, like, the temptation to screw the other person over. Interesting. Okay, we're getting some music now, thankfully. We're in the bird castle. Does anybody in chat happen to know? No, I'm kidding. I'll ask if anybody knows in chat. Oh my, somebody wants to become your best friend then. When I had like 120, I wound up like running 2 trips out to somebody, and they waited for me to run both trips and handed me like 320,000 gil. Somebody told me, and they were right. So I thanked them. It's stuff like that that I love about this server. On retail, I don't think that would ever happen. I honestly don't know if that would ever happen, or if it did, it'd be very unlikely. That's a magic on Horizon that I've only ever witnessed on Horizon. It's just a server helping other people in the server blindly. It's a rare magic that the original game had in retail back in the day too. I think it's part of what captivates me about it. I can't remember if I can actually get there from up here. I should look at a marked map, because I'm pretty sure the way is blocked. But let's find out. And good night, Mr. Big Door. Thank you for coming out tonight. I appreciate you taking the time to come and say hello. And congrats on finishing your 20 on all jobs on Horizon. How many times have I played this game? Oh, So this is an MMORPG, right? And I've been playing this game ever since I was in high school. So now I play on like alternate rule servers a lot now. And like alternate experiences of the game. And I happen to, like, I've written guides for the game and stuff for White Mage and a bunch of the other jobs, and I've written, like, how to make money guides for the game, and so, like, now, like, I guess what I seek is, like, different kinds of experience that I can't have anywhere else for the game. I mean, I've played other games, like, on stream, if you look at all my different stuff, like, I'm playing Grandia right now, then the last one before that was Legend Dragoon. I like a lot of retro games, but then I've played Power World a bunch, or Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm not opposed to like new games too. It's rare for something to pull me. Right, oh here we go, here's a weird one. On New Year's Eve I played Infinity Nikki. I just got a crash. A poof. Total crash. Alright. You think the whole server went down? Are we getting loot up? Oh. Yeah, it says the server's offline. We loot up retail? Alright. That's a little bit of a bummer. Okay, chat. Well, ever we got tossed, ever resolved the server? Alright, well, chat, you're gonna have to bear with me then. We're gonna do a stall tactic. And I know some of you guys are gonna hate me for this, and I'm ready to watch my viewer channel ship just go down, like, a bunch. Alright, here goes my viewer total dropping to 0, but this server's down, okay? Cut me some slack. We're gonna do harsher. Oh goodness, I got a lot. I usually play this on my phone. I'm not used to playing this on the computer. Well, Rapture's like, I'm out, get me out of here. Run away. So if you guys want me to load up retail, I can. But I just want to put up one race of this to stall. Yes, yes. soon as I got her, she became my front person. Is this even like a contest, right? Alright, so let's do a daily race. Can you guys even hear it, by the way? Let me move over the Horizon server so I can keep an eye on the server if the server comes back. Okay. Might need to turn this up a teeny bit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna send Air Groove at the daily. I gotta make sure I get the right one. I'm actually gonna play this race. I wonder if I should double speed it. Seraphita usually does these at double speed. I might as well usually just skip past the result, just to see if I win or not. But I want you guys kind of to see how fun it can be. So... yeah, I'll put up Haru for a race too. 日本語がわかりますか？でもまだ上手じゃありません。ちょっとリリアン。
曇り空の下、京都レース場、芝1618人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。ダイワスターレット、2番人気を紹介しましょう。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、桜爆心王、待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーブ、サイレンス鈴鹿、ペースが
So the one with the arrow is the one that I put into the race.
サイレンス鈴鹿、安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番エアグルーブ、上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先頭をかけます。サイレンス鈴鹿、続きました7番エアグルーブ、並んでくる桜爆心王、続いている5番手、5番少し離れてダイワスターレット、そしてその後ろから行くのは2番9番、並びかけてきた。そのうち並んで3番。
Yeah, this is actually like a friendship simulator where you're like a trainer at a school, and then these are the trainees, and you go through a 3-year season with them, trying to raise them to be the best racer. And then you get to go in like postseason races like this, and kind of like see if yours is the best to handle. This is like a daily thing for making money you can do a couple times every day. Looks like mine's gonna win. We're gonna see. And she's coming up fast. Yeah, here she goes. She's making her move. Go, Air Groove, you can do it. Easy clap. Okay, so as far as other daily races, who else should I try? Alright, she's a dirt racer, so she wouldn't do very good on this. And Haru's a dirt racer too, unfortunately. I love Haru. He's literally my best unit in the entire game. Like, with the highest score of all of them, the SS speed. She's amazing. Haru's the best, but she's an F at turf. She's a dirt racer. So she doesn't do very good at this. I like Grass Wonder. We could try or Gold Chip's hilarious. Curran's cute, but I don't know. Mihono Bourbon? Okay. Alright, let's try Mihono Bourbon. She's kind of like the Cosmos of the game from Nier Automata. We should put up a poll. You think Mihono Bourbon's gonna win?
芝1618人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
I know, I'm gonna try to find a way to do a race
3番人気はこの子です。
for Haru so you can watch Haru
2
race
番人気はこの子
after this.
グランプリ馬娘
Maybe Seraphina and me can do a room together and do a dirt race together.
いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
日本ブルボンとサイレンス鈴鹿、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスカーレット、日本ブルボン落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
日本ブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は日本ブルボン。
My girl's getting hit with enfeeblements, but she's holding the line.
ダイワスカーレットここにいた。少し後ろから桜爆信号、待機シャトル追走、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。依然として日本のブルボン、続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、少し離れて桜爆信号、4番手にはダイワスカーレット、それを見るように待機シャトル、さらに内1番、そしてその外から行ったのは15番、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番。まもなく第4コーナー。
Oh no, Sakura Bakushin's right behind her. I need to be scared. Sakura is like insanely good. He just run past her and really had to just laugh at her. Come on, Mihoda, you gotta go fat. Oh wow, here goes Daiwa. Come on, he's unrestrained. Keep going. Don't let him pass you. Fight back. Fight back, Mihoda. She's not letting him. She's like, nah, not on my watch. Yeah.
勝利を集中に収めました。勝ったのはミホのブルボン、2着はダイワスカーレット、3着に入ったのは待機シャトル。
Okay, I gotta find a race for Haru to race in now. Seraphina's not responding, so she's probably eating that pizza. Does somebody else have this game? I'll put up a group room. Somebody wants to try it. You have to actually have an account though. It'd take too long to unlock the group room stuff. You have to be like level 10, I think. Sarah, I was probably gonna put up a room for you're eating. Yeah, I figured. You did say you were making the pizza, so the timing seemed to check out, you know? Wow, Horizon's still down. Well, February Stakes is perfect. This is a perfect one to test Haru on. Alright, we have Haru. And because my other dirt princess is here, we have Smart Falcon. And then what other third dirt princess should I use? The only other 2 dirt princesses I really have are Oguri Cap, because she's good at everything. And then, she's not actually good at everything, she's just good at a lot. And then where's my other dirt princess? Dang, she must be way down. Did I pass her? Where are you? Oh, wow. A Condor Pasa is my other dirt princess. Holy crap, her stats. I need to run her career again and try to get a better version of her. Holy moly. Alright, well, it's gonna be Oguri Cap then. Okay, Seraphina, there is the room code. 830. Here, I'll copy and put in chat. I'll put it in YouTube chat too. If people wanted to join me and currently play this game, that is the race code. The first 3 people to join, I think, can join this race. In worst case, it'll just be me and Seraphina. Help. Serafina has entered the building. With her Haru, Maruzensky, and Okandor Pasha. This would probably be a spanking for Maruzensky. Her Maruzensky's an A. But we could see. We're gonna see how it goes. Alright, is anybody else joining? I'm gonna give about 30 seconds and then we're starting. I believe in the power of my Haru. My Haru hopefully can make it happen. Her stats are really good. Oh no, my Haru's in awful spirits. That's not good.
このメンバーの中でも気を取っ
Oh no. Let me see what happens. Haru. You gotta be smiling, Haru. Your smile's what makes this work.
現在1番人気はマルゼンスキー、実力は負けていません。2番人気エルコンドルパサー、11番春うらら、3番人気です。下克上は起こりうるのか。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。
Let's go!
スタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
島原ガードに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは9番8番並びかけてきた。激しい先頭争い13番並んでくる。4番手にはスマートファルコン、そしてその外を回って14番一馬審査12番、さらにその内からは6番その外並んで10番、それを見るようにオグリキャップ、さらにはマルゼンスキー1馬身離れて5番、そしてその後ろから行くのはエルコンドルパサー、その後34馬身開いて11番春うらら、15番並んできた。後方2番手に2番春うらら、そして最後方1番13番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
13番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Let's get Haru!
11番春うらら、ここから仕掛けどころだ。マルゼンスキー
He's still in 14th though. It's not lucky good Haru.
最初に立ち上がったのは13番残り400、11番春うらら、コーナーでオグリキャップ並びかけてきた。11番春うらら、センターを目指して加速する。
Come on, Haru. Come on. Oh, here comes Ogre Cat too.
全力だ。残り200、10番苦しいけど粘っている。オグリキャップ抜け出した。オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。先頭はオグリキャップ、お見事。オグリキャップ、100歳以上の強さを見せた。見事な
Let's just
勝利。
think I got first and second. Oh my gosh. I think I did. I think I stole it from him.
よし。お腹が空いたな。
Yes! We got the first two. Oh. Yeah, my Haru is in an awful mood too. I didn't check the moods of the other two. Well, there you go, take over. You got to see it. Haru and Oguri Cat winning the race. Last second, sneaking in together. I wasn't sure they were in last, but they were in the back for a while. I wasn't sure if they were going to be able to do it. Sana, Seraphina, do you want to try again? Let me check if Horizon server's back up yet. I don't think it is. But yeah, they're still down. Ruh-roh. What happened in Arizona, chat? Non-dirt one? Okay. Let's do, oh, I know. Let's do the Arima Cannon. Alright, Right then, Mihono, I want to believe in you. I do, but you know what? Mayano Top Gun is gonna do it. I wanted to spread the positions out. I didn't want any of the girls in like the same racing position so they didn't have to compete with each other. Alright, here is the room code again. Anybody's welcome to join. And then I might just have to load up retail after this and show off some of my retail stuff. Oh, we have Seraphina's best unit now. Oh, this is gonna be a serious race. Okay. Here we go. There we have your goat now. Now I actually gotta worry a little bit. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see how it goes. So, if Seraphina wins this, we might have to do a third match as a sprint. Just because we've done a dirt. It's like, I think we did a dirt mile or a dirt medium, I think it was. Now we're doing a long. So we should definitely do a sprint.
芝2516人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは10番マヤのトップガン、1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。マルゼンスキー、グラスワンダー、3番人気です。注目株の馬娘だ。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出す
Oh
か。
dang, I had 2 late starts. Mayana Top Gun didn't start with a late start though, so she's in strong shape. But she's looking at Seraphina's Mayano too. They're neck and neck.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。長丁場のこのレースですが、3番早くも先頭に躍り出た。10番マヤのトップガン、続いている。激しい先頭争い、少し離れて。12番マヤのトップガン、さらにその外からはマルゼンスキー、1個目のホームストレッチです。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭がやや速いのか、隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は相変わらず10番マヤのトップガン、続いては12番マヤのトップガン、外からマルゼンスキー、内をついて3番、そしてその後ろから行くのは7番、そしてそのうちシンボリルドルフ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、10番マヤのトップガン、まだリードをキープしています。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は12番マヤのトップガン、外から行くマルゼンスキー、それを見るように3番、さらにはシンボリルドルフ、内から7番サトシーサー、13番14番並んでくる。そしてその内から行ったのは11番、少し後ろから4番、外を回ってグラスワンダー、あとは面白くなってきたぜ。内から15番、それをついてゴールドシップ後方に
My girl in the back started cooking. Will it be enough?
マヤのトップガン、依然として10番マヤのトップガン、続きましたマルゼンスキー、残り 1000m を通過。そしてその後方には12番マヤのトップガン、外からシンボリルドルフ、後ろ7番3番追走、さらに14番内には13番、その後山陽マシン開いて4番外を通りまして、11番1馬身差ゴールドシップ、そしてその内を回ってグラスワンダー、すぐに続いて9番1馬身離れて15番、その外並んで1番、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。グラスワンダー、ここから仕掛けどころだ。中山の作戦は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは
Grass wandered as his nemesis. Is that gonna be enough?
回っていったのはグラスワンダー。
I don't know, Grass. I don't know if you put enough gas in the homestretch haste. Oh, and you're using will as well. Oh, okay, hold up. Grass Wonder might just pop off right now. There's a chance. Nah, Seraphina's power is too strong, even with everything. Wow, Grass Wonder used everything she got, and it still wasn't enough.
見事に制しました。2着シンボリルドルフ、3着に入ったのは7
Oh, look, the other girls are crying. Oh, it's so sad. You see them crying on the field. 6, 8, and 16. Ugh. I'll get I fun. Alright, let's try a sprint.
レース ID を入力する
And then we're gonna do retail. I gotta figure out which one to sprint. JBC sprint.
ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を春うらら頑張ります。
Alright, we have I have to use Sakura, right? I gotta make a better Sakura at some point. Alright, Sakura for sure. Wait, this is, hold up, did I shoot a dirt?
ルームマッチでは
Go back.
自由に条件を設定
Is
して
JB sprint a dirt? It is a dirt, go back.
ルームマッチの
Go
レー
back.
ス
That was a
では
bad decision.
3名の馬娘を出走させることができますよ。
Sprinter stakes? Oh, here we go, Sprinter
ルームマッ
stakes.
チに参加する春うらら頑張ります。はい、桜爆心王です。ルームマッチに参加する馬春うらら頑張ります。
Who else do we want to sprint?
サイレンス鈴鹿で。はーい、カレッジ。
No. Oh, of course. Corin-chan.
ルームマッチに
Corin-chan.
春うらら
Yes.
頑張ります。
Ah.
ルーム
Ah.
マッチに参加する馬娘を春うらら頑張ります。
Where is she?
私
I
が
hear
ヒーロ
ya.
ーよ。
King Halo.
ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね。
Okay. I don't know how it's gonna go. We're gonna see. Alright, final horsey race for today. And then we're gonna go to retail if Horizon's not back up by then. Let's take a quick peek. Yeah, it's still looking like it's down. worst case, I could just run this by myself too if Seraphine's busy. I never have tried, honestly. The teams are very similar. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm pretty sure you're gonna win again just because of Marizensky.
桜爆心王6番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。逃げを打ってこの子
Oh
の
wow,
ペースに
she's
持ち込め
listening
れば
at
良いです
6th.
よ。
They don't think Sakura is gonna win this at all. Oh my. My Sakura is S rank in turf. For what it's worth. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though.
「晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝120016人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子マルゼンスキー、実力は負けていません。2番人気2大スプリント覇者カレンちゃん、注目の2大スプリント覇者13番桜爆心王、7枠13番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘。
I was telling Rem, there's like the Sakura who I aspire to be like, some Sakura people think I am, and then the Sakura I actually am.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー10番桜爆心王、13番桜爆心王。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは10番桜爆心王。早くも激しい競り合い、マルゼンスキーここにいた。そしてその外から行ったのは13番桜爆心王。そしてその内を回って2番、さらにカレンちゃん9番、並びかけてきた7番、並んでくる6番追走。すぐに続いて11番、外から16番、そしてその後方には12番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝利に向かってバッチリ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけて。
みんな大好きだよ。ほらあなたも彼に夢中になっちゃえ。
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちが間に合うか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。13番桜爆心王、前を狙っているぞカレンちゃん、並びかけてきたカレンちゃん。
Hello, Curran. Curran might get this. Holy crap. Curran, go, Curran, go!
2番10番桜爆心王、マルゼンスキーカレンちゃん、今ゴールインカレンちゃん、勝利を飾った。2着は10番桜爆心王、3着はマルゼンスキー。
今日も彼が一番可愛い。
I did not think Curran was... Honestly, when I picked them, Curran, she's good at sprints, but that's like the only thing she's good at. And I wasn't sure if I built her good enough to do it. Nice. Nice, Serafina. Yeah, you're really good at this game, too. I'm surprised because I didn't think either of us were going to play it, you know? I remember seeing Izumi play it, and I was like, oh, this is cute, but I don't think I can get into it. And then I tried it, and I'm like, oh, actually, I kind of like this game. Ohayou gozaimasu, Salty! So, the Horizon server went down. So as a stall, we were playing some Uwu Musubai. But we just wrapped up. We did about 5 or 6 races. So I'm gonna log into retail, I think. As it looks like, yeah, the private server's still down. I guess I can log into Cat's Eye. Should I show you guys my Cat's Eye character? It has almost absolutely nothing done.
このピンクもすっごく可愛いでしょ。パルコのイメージカラーなの。この衣装着てたら
Oh, I think I even have an update. Oh, I might even have an update in retail. And I'm so behind.
寮って賑やかだよね。いつもみんながいるから
Oh, let's start that out.
ダートでトップ戻れ。みんなの応援を集めて絶対たどり着くんだから。時々夜中のお菓子に誘惑されそうになるんだけど、フラッシュさんが止めてくれるから心配ないの。ファルコが逃げたら一番に追いかけてきてくれるファンはトレーナーさんだよね。
Oh, 100%. It's gonna be very... Wow, okay.
ファルコ
And only at nighttime.
引っ越しばっかりで
Salty.
友達も
During the daytime, not super cold. But at nighttime, yes. デザインもだけどこのピンクもすっごく可愛いでしょ。パルコのイメージカラーなの。ダートでトップ戻れ。みんなの応援を集めて絶対たどり着くんだから。 So, Retail 11 is updating. They added new Limbus bosses, so maybe I could fight the new Limbus boss to see how horrifying they are or easy they are. Then yeah, but I think like the sortie bosses, they're probably gonna be insanely challenging. 時々夜中のお菓子に誘惑されそうになるんだけど、フラッシュさんが止めてくれるから心配ないの。 I don't know, chat. Worst case, do you think maybe I should try up Grandia again? I think I'd make my Grandia fans sad though, because I told them Tuesday. Let's see how big the update is first, huh? この衣装着てたら誰が見てもファルコがウマドルだってわかるよね。ファルコの輝きでトレーナーさんもキラキラ。Not very big. So Seraphina, I've been doing like careers with her, trying to get her good at like turf. Yeah, she streamed today. Probably while you were asleep, and she streamed very late for her. She had some personal stuff to, I think, take care of for her doggy, her puppy. So she streamed like 6 hours later than she usually does. Alright, let's close out Musume. Much as I love this upbeat music right now.
だったり確認してみよう。
On Red Oak Mogpel and an Ochre Mogpel, huh? Just giving it to me? Apparently they're giving out red Mogpels and Ochre Well, I mean, I'm sure they have other items that they're giving out, but since I already have them, that's the alternative they gave me. I log on one of my, The US has 4 time zones? With 5, I guess, if you count California. I mean, Hawaii, right? I think when I tried to memos, that's kind of like a nightmare. Do a Polyan. Serafini lives in a different time zone than me, but... Oh, yeah. You knew what you meant in your head? Words are hard. I'm a little... But there's bosses here. Oh, that's right, I can only bring 3 in here. Well, that's the case. Hi, Kotada. Hi, Omiya. Galakim. And... Morimorian? Need to make a trust set for Limbus. So where's the bosses, huh? Where's the hidden new bosses? I'm gonna look around a little, feel a little mind. Maybe they didn't add it yet. Maybe it's just been announced. I didn't even look. I heard new bosses from somebody and I was like, ooh. New bosses where? Oh, there's a question mark spot. Like that, 3,000 units. So, for those curious, the question mark and Apollyon right now on my server is in the southeast. Salty's gonna have a great night. Salty, it's a good thing. I hope you have a wonderful night with your friends. Okay, so less fun. Potentially fun, but probably high stress situation. Oh, I forgot, y'all are sturdy. I'm gonna try him with my really hard thing and see if it does anything, but they're rather sturdy, I forgot. There we go. Okay. My hard combo still crushes these guys. I was a little worried there for a second. Okay. Let's see. Cats are sturdy. What about raptors? I think if I remember, the raptors were kind of squishy. I remember Link, though. This lizard's kind of by himself. Hey, Mr. Lizard. Come here. Come be into me. Mind it a little bit, because like I could hear stories from like the people and stuff and learn. Like whenever I was growing up, I guess I was always around a lot of older people and stuff, so I always listened to a lot of their stories, and some of their stuff had a lot of wisdom in it, and then some things I'd learned to be like, well, look at their life and then take a note that not to make the mistake they made. You are the older generation. Oh, you're probably not that old, Salty. We're all young at heart, right? I mean, my kids are teenagers now, so I feel pretty old too. Okay, you might be a little bit older than me. Oh, hold up. No, don't tear me to stone. None of that. No. Not on my watch, buckaroo. Get my Astromath back up, and we'll save it for the fresh mom. Oh, Raptor. You're sitting by yourself? Hey, buddy, come here. Come with me. Well, Salty, regardless, we appreciate you, and we appreciate your wisdom, and you contribute to our chat, and I'm always happy to see you. And I also appreciated your daughter's advice on adding black to the wardrobe. And I'm sure that's doubly true for Seraphina, because Seraphina probably loves that I added black now. Maybe she doesn't love it as much as if I played Legend of Heroes. But yeah. Yeah, I can change to black. Let me just finish this raptor off first. Darkness for 21,000. I already have the Nico ears on, actually. See? Kitty cat ears! We can definitely change to a black dress. Okay, I am back. Alright, this bar still is not full. So we definitely want to fill it up. Let's grab this raptor, he looks lonely. Worst case, I'll probably start with the kitty next time I stream Seraphina for Salty. I'll try to remember and make a note for myself to start with the kitty cat ears. Thank you! This real darkness, but enough to take it out. Oh, can. think this should be the last one we need. Thanks. I kind of want a job change and come in here at a different job though. Maybe I love Dancer. Just really like to change it up. Like share somebody Corsair. I know some people on Horizon are so hype about Corsair. Be like, you want to see what Corsair can do? Okay, that lizard came in and joined us in the dance. I finished off the raptor, but we're gonna move back a little because I don't want to make any additional friends. Alright, let's go for a big combo. I'm to 29. Alright, Barfeld. Following SE1 data. The SE1 is what had the little question mark that you can get the once a week bonus on. So chat, I think I'm gonna change to a Corsair, unless somebody else wants to see another job demo. I have all 22 jobs geared on this character. And I'm gonna come back and try to be up another floor. I could come on Warrior and show you guys how absolutely broken Warrior is. You're all complaining on Horizon about Fuel Cyclone, right? So I don't know if anybody in chat's paying attention or cares. Do they have a preference? Because now is the time to say something, because otherwise I'm just going to pick a job at random. And then I'm going to go into Limbus 2.0 again. Other than the job I just was. This guy is explaining the notorious monsters. 1. They do not take your set level into account. There are 22 types, but only 4 will appear on any given Earth time. 3. Vanquishing them affects the contents of the following week's Apollyon coffer. This should enable you to collect even more precise data. Can they drop anything? I'm Mr. Raptor, come here. Others I mentally zone this floor. Now I get ready to get very painful here in a second, once I get my aftermath out. Will I hit as hard as a dancer? Oh heck no. But is this thing gonna ever do damage to me? Nope. My rune fence is practically a wall of parry. Good luck getting anything through. Okay, it landed a stun, so that's why it's slapping me around a little bit right now. Loving my hubris, but yeah, just a quick little pop of healing pulse. Back to resolutions and we're cooking again. I'm just a wee bit too slow to get that ground strike in time. But it's also because my temper wore off. Yahoo, yahoo, Matado! As a start, good luck. It's a start, and you know, you can try to show your value and be like, I deserve this. I've been doing good. Y'all leaving me alone now. You trust me, kinda. I need the aftermath up again. So yeah, as you can see versus Dancer, Rune Fencer is barely touching me. Barely able to do any damage or get anything through unless it stuns me. And my damage is consistent, but very slow compared to my Dancer, which can do like massive chunks with the right time, skill chains, and job abilities. Well, exactly. Why don't you lead like that, Matado? What you just said to me is a perfect description. Like, I'd rather have my... Just worded it slightly differently. Like, I'd rather have my work do the talking for me. Bosses love to hear that, and that's true. You know, you just want to stay visible, do your thing, do your good work, and then go home. And honestly, that's all any good boss could ever want. I'm gonna try to fight another raptor here. I want to get close to the exit. I want to get close to the exit first. They rarely are, Matado. They rarely are. But any boss in general definitely can see value, even a bad boss. Good luck, I'd say. I don't know if I'd open with that. That might be like a middle point conversation point. Oh, it stunned me for 10 seconds. That's really depressing, but you might want to bring that chart. Yeah, I hope so too, Matado. Appeal to his better human side. Oh, I got stunned and you messed up my skill chain. I see how it is. Oh, the internet's being a meanie. Hey, at least it's not while you're live, Serafina. At the start of my stream, my internet was dipping really, really bad. I'm not sure what was going on. Glad it stopped, though. Is it a good dog or a bad dog, Matata? Not that any dog's a bad dog, right? But you know what I mean. Like, some dogs are more challenging than other dogs. Other than Legend of Heroes, Serafina? And that sounds like a challenging puppy there, Matata. A very loving a puppy, but a challenging puppy. Oh, I think Horizon came back online. You can try it after. I said you can warp out. I just started this battle. It'll take forever. Guys, you got to see some Rune Fencer. I think we're gonna warp out. These versus Trails. In the Sky Alternative Saga. Now I know you're trolling me, Sarah. Let's see if Horizon's actually back up. Oh wait, hold on. The Play Horizon is grayed out though. Oh, because of my username. Dear. Alright, let's close and reopen Horizon. Why is it forgetting my username? You know it, but... Let's try again over again. Hey guys, just a second here. There we go. There you go. Let me in the game. Let's see. Oh, you might be back on Horizon again. With that, Rat Chat. Hope everybody enjoyed the quick dip into some Dancer and Ring Fencer on retail. Oh wow, it lost me all the way back here. Holy crap, it threw me way back. So the server didn't even just crash. It lost like the last 35 seconds of gameplay or so. I mean, it depends on the level of NSFW, Batado. Like, if it's just like a slightly dirty joke that you would see in like a Tales game like Serafina plays, then that's probably gonna be okay. Then there are some jokes that are said sometimes where it's like, oh my, Oh, Trail. Okay. Serafini, you know what I meant. Words are hard. I think it's this way. I'm like 99% sure it's this one. I should look this up, chat. I should look this up and get on either wiki and actually try not to do it by memory. But like, I'd rather just try to see if I can remember it on my own. I've done this so many times, yeah? I see. So that kind of sounds like a hentai game title. Like something you would find in like some adult shop or something. I did get the right one. Okay, cool. I know for sure now. Yeah, Serafina loves puns too. Depends on the pun. Sometimes it'll get me and I'll be in stitches, and then other times I think I'm too dumb to get it. I think I can just walk around the outside for this. Well, less scary when I don't have to cast invisible every couple seconds. Maybe this last time I had to not be seen by the Birdman. Now they're too scared to touch me. Correction, can't go that way. Attack, no biggie. They'll take the other way. Shut the server completely crashed and had to reset. Does that mean all the notorious monsters are back too? I wonder. And are there any experienced Horizon people that would know the answer to that? Did all the notorious monster timers magically reset now too? Look at your BRB, Sarah. Doesn't he give me the cutscene again? Oh, I don't want to see FFXI again. Don't do it. Wait, Hook Nuts? Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, it sounds fair. I got worried. I'm like, no, I don't want to see FFXI again. Gosh, they're sad. One of the saddest parts of 11. Wait, okay, there's a couple sad parts. That's one of them. I guess I was expecting a different Beastman here. Two of three. He just goes wherever he wants. Okay, now I'm pretty confident I don't have anything close to the Biedo. So we're gonna just teleport them and then take a chocobo over there. There you go, Matai. You're talking about Robel Akbel. I switched over to my retail screen just to make sure I said it correctly. Robel Akbel. The coolest black mage in wings. Wow, only 300 gil? What a steal! I guess it's a Thursday night and the server did just reset, huh? I don't think I've ever seen a teleport crystal with that cheap of a chocobo price, though. Like, I mean, of the main three. I can kind of see, at first when you said Orin, I read it and I kind of like had this reaction, like, no way, no. And then I took a second, I thought about it. And you're actually kind of right. He's a very solemn, very, like, focused, what needs to be done vibe. And so does Orin in Final Fantasy X. So yeah, I can see why you would draw that comparison. Yeah, I can definitely, yeah, it's true. He's really cool looking too. His character design is probably one of the more unique looking black mages other than like Shantoto too. Again, I guess Arc Tarutaru is pretty unique looking too. Oh goodness, Matado, before you know it, there's gonna be shipping manga now. Let the Doinchis begin. I'm teasing a little bit. But yeah, I do think they would be good friends. Both very solemn type characters. Stoic in a way. I don't know if stoic is the right choice of word though, because Orin wasn't always stoic. He's very pragmatic sometimes too. But I don't want to sound like a super simp or anything, but like I love Yuna from Final Fantasy X. Like, her character in the first one is so good. Like, 10-2 is a totally separate conversation. I'm not entirely sure that, the same rules apply to my admiration in that. But in Final Fantasy X, just like her journey of sacrifice and trying to hold a smile and everything, and oh my god, it's so powerful. I know she's not like the main character of 10. But, Tidus is. Like, ugh. To me, Yuna is definitely in my heart for 10. Not just like a love interest, but really like the story is about her. It's her story. Tidus is just like an observer. Which is kind of what I thought they were going for with the ending, but that's a whole separate conversation, I guess. I don't want to spoil 10's ending just randomly on 11's stream. As old as the game is, the ending is a bit crude to just rip out there, you know? But if you know, you know. As I talk about a game older than this 23-year-old game. Yeah, but in Zidane's... Okay, and if we're gonna go into Final Fantasy IX Matato, Zidane has a lot more at stake in the main story, I think, than Tidus does. I know it's close because, Tidus has, Jack and Sin and all those links and stuff. It's not like he doesn't have anything. But Zidane has, like, a whole creation of the other world, Gaia, the Genome Program, a whole family of people, a whole secondary family that he formed in his new world. The list goes on. The relationships he forms with every single person he encounters along the way. Even if they love or love to hate him, or just everybody has feelings about Zidane, one way or the other. You can't just feel indifferent about him. Oh yeah, she's a great character. Like, I'm not trying to bang on Dagger. I think she's an awesome character. But I also think that, like, they work together very well. And Sammy has Tidus and Yuna as well. This is one area I actually, and I know my 8 friends are going to be mad at me for saying this, but this is actually an area where I thought that Squall and Renoa did not have the same chemistry. That there was a couple missed opportunities. Like, it's not bad. Like, 8 wasn't terrible. But there definitely was some windows there where it didn't... I felt like it missed it a little bit. Whereas, like, 9 and 10 hit those notes perfectly. And maybe they were still learning in 8 because 7 has, like, no good romance. I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, there's the date scene and all that other stuff. And in the new remake, it's a little bit better with the romance, I'm sure. But you all know what I mean, right? Like, 8's focused on the romance. 9 has a romance in it that takes up a large portion of the story. Immerant, that last playthrough that I went through, Immerant kind of grew on me a little bit. I never liked him either. But at least he made sense to me now. I'm glad to hear it, Matata. Still, like, in this mixed position where it's like, but am I nicer with Ares because, or Aerith? Because, like, as much as I want to be super awesome to her and everything, it's like the heartbreak that comes. It's, like, even hard to look at her sometimes now because, like, knowing what happens. Three of 3. Now, I already have the airship pass out. I hope he gives me Gil or something. Or Kratos just defending their eggs and we're coming in and stomping on everything. The moment that decided the whole game is this, everybody. If this never happened, there wouldn't be a Final Fantasy XI. the shadow of darkness. He's like, oh, I've been resting. Yeah, I thought you defeated me. Miguelka, I keep coming back like a phoenix. So now we should be able to go back. Tell the Archduke. Give him his little magicite again, even though he's not technically around no more. Oh, that could only been the salt. Okay, fine. Better than nothing, I guess. Gotta hope my test answer is sold. Oh, Kitsuki? Yes. I have several new dresses now. I thank you for noticing. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody.
Oh, that is fucking dark.
I like the may you spend it wisely part. Okay, so that means he gave me money. How much money? Big, 20,000 gil. I mean, that's better than 0 gil. But I know. I'm hoping for you just to give me 120,000. You should be like, all right, you have all the gil you need for the next thing you want. Really? Okay. So I'm gonna talk to her first. Oh, never mind. We're just getting it right from her. Rank 5. And beloved Windurst is in grave danger. I got another 10,000 gil. Okay, I'll take that. Take the airship, it's faster. No, it is not, miss. Miss. The airship, I assure you, is the slowest way to get, for me in particular, to get to Windurst. I have a faster way. As long as I don't, like, walk in a big circle like this. So we're gonna go in the Monk House, exit out to Lower Juno, take an outpost to Norvalen, and take that back to Windurst, which will put us near another teleporter, which I can take to Windurst walls, which I should be able to take to Heaven's Tower, go and tell the Star Symbol that Shadow Lord is returned. I know, logistics. Apparently Highwind is up and windy. And just like that, I'm back in Windhurst. Much faster than an airship would have taken. Somebody's trying to do a cure burn? I miss seeing cure burns. Sometimes things would go wrong and it would get very spicy. Very rarely would anybody die, you know, but people would just be spamming cures on the skeletons, hoping it would die before anybody else died. Guess I gotta take it all the way up. I checked with Kupippy, like, hey Kupippy, you're kinda like the main secretary for everything. Maybe if I talk to you, you're like Naji's equivalent. But no. Guess I gotta walk it all the way up. Okay, I think I figured out what this song reminds me of. It's a Saga Frontier song. I think it's the science lab. I'll have to double check. I think this is what this is reminding me of. Just like that, I'm on 5-1. Before I leave... Welcome back, Seraphina.
Ow. Couldn't we take the drone, attach it to the duck?
Oh my goodness. I couldn't trade crystals to the guard to get ready for the Shadow Lord one after this, so whenever it's ready, I can just go back to back. I could try to shout for this. I think it's probably pretty late though. How many people are even on the server right now after that whole thing? Only 1,500 people. All the bots, they got disconnected. No, I'm kidding. So I'm trying to figure out what I should do, chat. I can either try the Chains of Promathia mission and see that I should be able to solo, but it'd be really, really hard. Or I could clam for a little bit till time. I could try to get a party together for 5-1. I'm gonna go red this first time. mind. Eesh. And how many rank points I have? Not a ton of rank points, but enough for a warp scroll worst case scenario. I don't know, I kinda wanna try the sea situation because if I knock that out, I'd be ready to finish Chains of Promathia then, get the ring and all the goodies. Oh, is the wiki still down? Oh my. The Horizon wiki is still down. Okay, I'll then get other options. Let's give it a try, chat. Oh, at some point somebody bought the thing off my bazaar. Hey, when did that happen? Who bought it? I'm curious. Going into the portals, I'll tell you. Then into the palace, yeah? Hi, Prish. Oh god, the urine singing sounds so disturbing. So we're waiting for this guy to turn into a Mr. Bull instead of being a bird. Because it aggroes in bird, it aggroes in spider. It does not aggro in ball form. Now we just need to be a little patient. So weird, Chai. I don't think I've ever heard them do that. Or at least I never paid a ton of attention. That ball form. Go, go, go! Stay in ball form long enough to let me get past. I thought there was a delay here, but okay. Ball form, go, go, go! I thought there was a delay here, but okay. I don't know why there's no Zdays there. Yeah, this is the first one I think I'm gonna need to do an escort for. This is where it lands, I think. Oh no, never mind. This is a tutorial one. Is the day up here, though? No? Yeah, 11 has escort quests too. It's use 14 for its escort quests. But 11 has them too. And an endgame content too. It's a bit challenging though, for sure. I gotta do confirmation. Yeah. So that was the day. Here's another one. Hey, this one... Oh, I did get one crap. Okay. Leroy Jenkins! Down, down. Should have cast stone skin. Another one too, even better. This will make it extra spicy. Alright. Almost there. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Planner, guys! Alright, time to cure up. Get some of that stone skin this time. And blink. Hello there, Mr. Zade. How are you? Let's come with me to a safer area where I can die with dignity. Like here. It's just you, because I don't even want to fight you. I'll give you a try. Let's give it a poke.
Your skill has increased. 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 Incoming tower. Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
That's very kind of them. I didn't quite need the raise, but I definitely appreciate the help to the door. I was just gonna kinda die there because it seemed like a safe place to die. Ah, they're having fun. Let's keep an eye on them when they have this adventure. I'm surprised I didn't get spider aggro. I'm gonna deliberately start the fight. Oh, and that's a stone Iga. That's. Did he aggro both of them? Now the other one's still over there. I'll be in ball form. But there's the gate too. I'm gonna sneak past this one. Then I could just take a knee and get my MP back over here. It's kind of handy that they're handling this one, because this would have been a very difficult escort to do solo, this particular portion. Okay, let's make sure they're okay. Oh, we'll check up on them once I have some MP where I could actually help them. Oh no, I'm trapped. It's okay, they'll make it through here eventually. That's confusing. Does it open this way for me? It does. It's a one-way. Okay. Got it. Then over on this one, is it a new escort? We'll check. Oh, that's the escort destination is over here. And there's an Aaron there chilling too. And is it there? And that's soloable? I guess if you pull him out. If you pull him out and distract him over here. And then the escort guy goes in there and, you could do it solo if he died. Okay. I see the logistics of this. Here comes the escort. Here they come. gonna get beat up. It's gonna get beat up. Just stop it. I'm gonna take an L, I think, here, guys. Come on, follow me. Alright, now I can die safely. Die right here. Hey, Mr. Today, you can go back to your pad now. Geo right to the wall, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Look at him go. Oh, wait, so I can get up. Yeah, why did they go through? They didn't go through yet, did they? Come on, guys! What is wrong? I think this is where they're going anyway. Trying to help them, they helped me. I guess somebody had to AFK for them or something. I don't know what's going on. But I don't want to leave them stuck there because they're going to be trapped. Chat, what do you think I should do here? I'm kind of torn. I don't want to leave them trapped. I don't think they must be doing something else. I don't know. I don't know why we would go through that whole escort to get this door open and then not want to come through. I was just trying to make sure the escort finished. They left that room abandoned as the day would have killed it. Okay, well, Gonzo is the least noticed. I'm trying to hold the door for them. I've loved the Muppets, right? Muppets are cool. I don't want to linger here the whole time, but I might as well hang out until my weakness wears at this point. But, like, can somebody come so you guys can get your guys through the door?
Pyong pyong.
Okay, I guess not. Well, off to the races. Feel a little silly, but I waited for weakness anyway, right? Alright, is there a day hiding behind there? No? I think I played too much Limbus. I'm used to there always being danger behind every corner. There's the danger. Oh, Mr. Gra. You're in spider mode right now. Can you change to ball form for me? I would appreciate. For your Twitch, you mean? Oh, for your character. Oh, for your Twitch. It's up to you. I don't know if I could do it. I'd be so nervous. Okay, he's in ball form. Go, 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 go. But at the same time, I really like it. It's a cute name. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You're always changing stuff up. So maybe, yeah, it's time for a change. Might confuse some of your loyal viewers, though. So loyal, so viewers. I'm misusing, but a little bit. Alright, let's see. So... this one starts over here. Hopefully there's not a Zidane there. There is. Totally a Zidane there. Okay. Well, we're gonna eat some re-raise owls here. And how much buffer do I have? Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Okay, so here's what I need to do, chat. I need to get the Zidane on me. Summon the Quisalam. Get it out here. Stop it. Right? Then die. Zidane goes back to his spot. Get up. Tell the Quisalam to continue. Maybe that here's a safe place to die. I don't want it to attack the class alone and I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna be able to get back up. Tell it to go about its way. Mr. Zade go back to his thing. We're off to the races. It's only a little nerve-wracking. But yeah, it's looking clear so far. I'll get too ahead of it. That is a ball. Okay. This is where it gets a little bit... You gonna stay a ball? Stay a ball. God dang, he's changing. Dagger it. He's far away enough. I think I lucked out. Okay. This one looks like it's in a ball form now, too. Hello. Hello. This one's in spider form, so I probably need to tell my guy away. Chill for a sec, my friend. Oh wait, he's in ball form. He changed, let's go. Hey, I'm gonna pause on here for just a sec. Let me double check my map now. I still need to get past that door. So yeah, I need to finish this patrol. Means I'm probably have to die one more time. I'm a little closer to the finish, which I think is this door over here. And I mean, there's probably gonna be a Zidane in there. So if there is, I should cast Stone Skins. Just do what I did before. I'll have to pause them for a second so I can make it happen. Alright, you stay right here for a second, Buster. What are we looking at? Do we got Zidane problems? Oh, no Zidane. Go, 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 go. We're clear. Go get it. You come to the door. Okay, good. Getting that regen going, now that my weakness for it, a stone skin and a blink. Oh, at least a stone skin, maybe not a blink. I do have enough MP for a blink, good. And then we make that final push to the teleporter here. See what happens. Right, you're in ball form, that's encouraging, but I see a spider. That's not encouraging. Come on, come wreck my clan. He went through a wall. Not a freaky deaky. Alright, you're in ball form. Good. Quick, back. Can I just walk through this section? Can I? No. No, wait, hold on. I can, can't I? Right, the bosom ball form, go. Also in doll form, go now. Alright, that today is gonna be a pain, but let's see what we can do. Yeah. I hope this is the right one. Or am I... Hold on. I'm in the right teleporter. Okay, I am in the right one. Just wanted to make sure. The right was the right choice. Okay. Back at it again. But you're in ball form, good. I have a little bit of a hike to go. The lot of people are here. It's nice. A lot of nuns though. Ah, here's the escort. Okay. This where it is? Oh no. Don't want to do that. I want to go up. Do that. Where's the escort star? This one. Is it they? Please don't have is it they. Where's the hell is they? The Ziday's looking to the right. Can I, like, poke it from the left? Like this? Ah, I was gonna kill it. Dang it. The Ziday definitely didn't aggro me. It was looking the other direction. But as soon as I popped the Gushelin, I'm gonna have to wait for that other one to depop before I try to summon another one. And I'm gonna have to do the whole check dip again. This would be interesting. He just aggroed him again. Alright, we're just gonna use Stone Skin and Blink. And then I'm actually gonna do like a flash or something to make sure I have aggro on me next time. I need the guy to survive and not get hit at all. Well, yeah, Mr. Ziday, we got it. You're so tough. And, like, you're probably wondering why I don't, like, just cast sleep on him or something. I mean, I'm sure I could do some weird type of tricks. Actually, that's not even a terrible idea. I wonder. Now, will it be there when I get back? That's what I'm wondering. I'm suddenly trying to log out. And if the Glossalemon is there when I get back, I've lost the aggro that's a day. Okay, I think this worked. I don't know. We're gonna find out if it worked. That's a way to save my experience points. I didn't have to eat a death there. And we still have challenges ahead of us, so I got all these little birdos to sneak past. Hopefully they go ball form on us. Gotta pause it once it gets to the door here. Oh, your ball form now. Go, 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 Quasalim. Let's go. The time is now, using bird form. Hurry up, Slowpoke. It's gonna follow the whole track. Come on, buddy! So far, so good. Oh, I see a ball mode. I'm a little worried. Are you gonna stay ball? You gonna stay ball? Nope, stop. I had a feeling you were gonna change it up on me. Glad I caught it in time. Now we wait for the bird. Go back in the ball. And stay right here out of his range. Hopefully. Hey, never said you'd come out here. Don't go looking at us. We're just minding our own business, waiting for you to, you know, do your thing. Patience is key here. There it is. Go, go, go! Welcome back. Welcome back, Lala Flula. I'm glad to know a name change still maintained your VIP and only your good status. Ah, it's in ball form. Hurry up, Clauseline. I think that's the last of the danger. There might be one more room of danger. Yeah, that's gonna be challenging. And possibly some of the bots, too. You probably know this already. Like you said, this isn't your first rodeo. Mr. Crushy Lumen. Just taking the slow walk. Hello, other Clashy Lumen. It would appear there is more than one of you. I think that's a conversational one for getting the map, though. If that's the case, pause. It's a conversational one. Okay, you can continue. Alright, so my fear is this is gonna be another one of those situations. Is it that one that we're going into? Or is it that one? Which one is it? That one doesn't have a bad guy on, because I think we're in good shape. Yeah, we're in good shape. Okay, good. Escort quest complete. Now we gotta get through the human portal. A little bit more solid snake stuff. Metal Gear! Exactly. Hopefully we don't bump into it. But if I see a character named Pliskin, I would smile. Oh, you're in ball form. Can I sneak past you while you're in ball form? Oh, wait, no. You didn't stay in ball form. And there's two of you. Hey, hold on. You're the far distance bird guy. But you're close. I don't trust you. What else is in this room? Just you two? And the other guy's far away. If you change your ball, I'm gonna go for it. I didn't even see the other bird. He's like all the way over there. Do you guys ever change into your human form, or is that just a warden or jailer of justice thing? I'm saying the wrong one. It's not justice. Or maybe it is justice. I can't remember which your jailer is, but you know, your NM form. Been burnt for a little while there, buddy. You sure you want to stick with that? There's true sound aggro within 10 yawns in that form, so I'm kind of just like trying to. Alright, ball. There we go. No! Alright, Mr. Zadai. Yeah! Ugh. Thank you! Oh yeah, that's quite a journey for sure. And we can't go all the way around. Okay, got it. Got it. Thank you. Oh. I could enagger me. Off form. Yeah! Oh. The danger levels have increased dramatically. Oh my gosh, double ball. Go! Why can't I run through this area, huh? What's wrong with this? Is it blocked off? It is. Okay, never mind. There's a class in here, so I may as well just talk to him since I'm in here anyway. What we got in here? No, ball form. Go. Another's a day. Alright, this is gonna be a rough one. Go. I'm gonna have to be very careful with this one. Hopefully I got it. Okay, good. Alright, Mr. Spider, you know what you need to do. He's a ball farm, go! Alright. Yeah, my sight for a second, I'm like, I can't see him, but... If you want go, though. Another ball form. Are you going for it? Yes, we are. Always in a secret off the map spot, right? Oh crap! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not prepared for this. Oh my goodness. I completely didn't realize it'd actually be a fight. I should have read into it. Let's get back here. Did I just cure him? Oh my god, I just totally cured him. Just kill me. Okay, okay. So, I am not sure if I'm gonna be able to solo that. Let's see what level it actually is. Has 9,000 HP. I wonder, actually. I wonder. You know, a lot of times with these notorious monster pops like this, when they despawn, if you interact with the thing again, it acts like you beat it. Okay, chat, so here's my plan. Here's what I'm thinking. When it despawns, I'm gonna attempt to hit the door again to see if it just lets me through. If he appears again and kills me, I have re-raise. So I'm just gonna let myself fully regenerate at that point. And then I'm gonna prepare for a fight. I don't think my white mage can beat this thing solo, if I'm being honest. But I'm still thinking, I mean, yeah, it's possible, especially if he can be silenced. If it can be silenced, my odds of survival are a lot higher. The fact that it's lingering like this makes me think that it's gonna let me pass the door once it despawns. There's usually a notorious monster of this kind would disappear quicker than this. But I could be completely wrong. The other thing I'm kind of curious about is if he aggro's in ball form because he's a notorious monster. And I don't want to find that one out. Dang, I should have came sub ninja if I knew I was gonna be seriously fighting something. A little bit of a misplay on my part. But then again, I'm still not even sure. Wait, some ninja could beat that thing. Was it disappearing? Okay, it disappeared. Time to find out the truth, chat. Is it just gonna respawn? Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it stays there until my weakness is almost gone, too. Yeah. Do your worst. He's hitting me for 114 and 140 on a basic attack. And that's in his black mage form. I don't know, chat. I'm being real. I don't know. I put out a shout just to see if anybody's able to help, but I'm not gonna hold my breath either. Okay, so first things first. Let's just do standard buffs. Yahoo, okay. It's all good. I'm just glad I managed to navigate the whole path here by myself. I mean, there is definitely some parties moving around, and I navigated with them a little bit occasionally. But we definitely all have different goals, so it is a lot of, seeing other people knowing, oh, they're fighting that, let's sneak past them real quick. And re-race. And then I'm gonna take a knee. And, I'll put a shout out just to see if anybody's near it, but I don't think so. So he's gonna disappear. And then my weakness will actually disappear, and then my weakness will be like 45 or so seconds away. So, this is gonna be another death probably, but I still gotta try. So once my HP and MP and everything else is full, I already have Pro and Shell, so I really will just need Stone Skin, Blink, Shock Spikes, and Haste. Bring him out here to this room, fight him from here, so that way if he kills me, I can just not lose all my experience points. And then just have the fight in my way. If he's silenceable, it might be possible or manageable. I don't know, we're gonna have to see. Even if he's not silenceable, the stuns from the shock spikes and my purgatory mace should interrupt a lot of his casting. But that's still not gonna be a guarantee. No, my signet's not gone. I have like 4 hours of Signet. Yeah, it's because I'm weakened still. 51 more seconds. But the ticks are high, so as soon as my weakness wears, my HMP rate is really high right now, so it should go back to full very quickly. I mean, a little short for the re-race. So we learned that he's not completely immune to silence. Very key information. I don't even think I'd be willing to try him again if I didn't see that. If I saw completely immune to silence, I would have been like, there's no chance. So somebody on Horizon's gotta remind me why they say this one is soloable. I'm guessing they meant by a Beastmaster, yeah? I guess a red mage maybe too? But even then, this would be a heck of a fight for a red mage. I think what we're gonna do is one way or the other though, chat. We're gonna try this one more time. Same way as before, except with an elemental seal at the start with the silence. That should make the silence stick. And then he should be all in on the melee on me instead of ruining my entire defenses right in the beginning and then casting the exact same dangerous spell again. 3 times in a row. One time I evaded it. One thing I will say I noted is it was casting magic from the elemental day. Which means... And I can bar spell for that. Alright. Let's get the blink in the stone skin and the spikes. Let's try this one more time, chat. Then we're calling it. We will find somebody to raid. think I already know who I want to read to.
Pyong pyong.
Still not silenced. Did you resist it? Even with that elemental seal? Holy crap. Well, the fight is on. Still resisted it. Oh my god. What about paralyzing? You resist paralyzed too? Slow. Alright, I'm gonna try flash on it. Okay, he did get stuck with slow. Should be cure so he can't just nix me real quick. With a Bazaga. No, like that. Another flash. No, flash isn't up yet. Stone skin. Another Bazaga, of course. Now. I'm probably dead. Oh no, not yet.
Your star has increased.
You interrupted my stone skin. I have the 95. Oh, no, Hunter. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Are we off to the races? Let's see. That silence did not stick. Come on, come on. And here comes another Bazaga. How many of these have I eaten? Like 10? I could be able to take another one. Maybe one more, but not one more beyond that. I have enough for Fire Blizz. Okay. Here it comes. Owie! Now it's a 93! Yeah, definitely not soloable though, chat. Let's see if I can't land silence on it. Holy moly. I had FMP for silence. Then give it all we got, Captain. Oh, I interrupted his Blazonga. I thought that was a wrap. I get to live for a couple more seconds. You're in spider mode now, huh? No more black mage mode. Yeah, I'm too weak to fight you now. But it was a fun little white mage v black mage. Got the transform. Got down to 84%. That's much further than I thought I would near the end. But that Divine Seal regen really pulled through at the end. It really did a lot of bang for its buck. Oh well, what can you do, right? Well, so 8-2, not soul. In fact, on Horizon, not soloable. Unless, I guess you have, like, a Beastmaster or something. Especially with something that's gonna spam Blazzagas 3s like they're free like that, or Agas of the Day. Yeah, imagine if it's Thunder's Day, it would hurt even more. I don't know, maybe. That might be a key item, though. Honestly, I'm not sure if that's like a tractor through the wall kind of situation. I think that's like there's a key item I get from that door once the NM is dead. This is a good point. This is a good point. Yeah, it's the escort mission. Pretty much. Yeah, I went past the Hume Tower and all the little escorts and everything. What, getting tractored through that wall right there? Okay, and who do you know that happens to be behind that wall? I mean, unless it's the elevator. If behind that door is the elevator room, in which case... I'm gonna have to look at the map. Because in that case, that'd be easy for somebody to get there and tractor me through. I don't think so, though. Well, let me take a poke. Nah. That's a CRP82X cross spot, so... I don't think so. If they're beyond it, okay. But I hear you, Blessing, I hear you. But, like, for instance, who's here that could do it? So, okay. That being said, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'll chill my character here for a little bit, and we'll see, and park here and see if anybody's able to help with that. Because that did kind of happen with Windurst yesterday on their stream. So, I'm open to suggestions for sure. But, worst case, if I gotta roll through here again with a group and try it again, I'm not gonna cry. I definitely had fun proving myself that I could get to this point solo. But we need to find somebody to raid. It's getting late. It's almost midnight on the East Coast. And I only see one player that's playing 11. I know you all want to raid somebody that's playing 11. So I think that's gonna be Katie Bedford. Professor Crab is awesome, for sure. He's playing Donkey Kong at the moment. I've been wanting to check that out for sure. Kento's playing Borderlands. Definitely all cool people worth checking them. But Katie is playing 11th. And it is Thursday. So let's go say hi. And just be nice to her. And looks like she's leveling. And it looks like she might be doing black mage or something from what I could see. Lots of love, everybody. I will probably 99% chance stream in the weekend. Keep an eye out for it. And I hope to see you all next time, okay? Ohayo gozaimasu. Konbanwa. Matane. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Until next time.